Japans! Japans! On my way, Japans! I'm coming. I didn't really think of a script for this bit. I really should have, but I'm on the way. Why am I running? I'm late for an order or something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, give me a moment. I didn't think this through. Where's the fucking default, please? There we go. Okay. I am here. I did a funny bit. Let me move over so you can see. As you can see, I have a new outfit. This was an outfit, as I was smoothing. As you can see. This is, so this is an outfit that Happy Packer made as like a tutorial on making outfits in Vroid, making custom outfits in Vroid, and she was just like, and she was just like, hey, do you want to have this? I can put it on your model for quite easily, and I was like, hell yeah, and not, so, as you can see, it's a roller diner waitress theme. I feel like, as a British idiot, I'm kind of like, why are the fingers doing? I don't know. There's some dang it because there is something special. So if we go back, you may notice if we focus on the face again. This model comes with a few extra details. That's right, baby. We got full goddamn tracking. Or like full ARKit blend shapes and all that jazz, so I can move my mouth to the side and puff out my cheeks. And it is a bit of jank. So this is basically so I think this was Happy Packer's first attempt at doing ARKit stuff, so it is a bit jank. It's like the tongue's a bit goofed up, but thankfully that's not something you can really notice at this distance. It's just like it looks like a slightly weird shading shadow. But yeah, since I had to basically redo the whole motion capture of the model, some of the bits have screwed up, and obviously since this is the only outfit / model I have with the I know this is the only, but yeah, this is the only model with the ARKit tracking done, because as I said, there's still a few bits to work out to get it all smooth before it can be put onto the other other outfits. So then, if you're wondering where the hell is the Gyararedeem, that's why it's not there, because I can't, if I try swapping between models that have different tracking setups, then things start going wrong. You almost don't notice. Finally have my ear floof. Is that this is it's not a whole new model, it's just Yes, ear floofers here. I haven't got the ears rigged to the brow thing. That's something I have to redo, and I just didn't. There's like, I wasn't expecting this. Like, I knew the outfit was coming, but she did really just kind of like come out of no. I just was like dropped the outfit. I was like, hey on, you've put AR kit tracking on this. I see it in the file name. And yeah. So yeah, we'll be very happy to have it on all the models. But basically how things work in, especially with 3D VTubing going through Warudo, especially in my case, is that different outfits are basically different models. Is the way to think about it. It's just the same model copy pasted, and then having different outfits, different hair, different colors put onto that. So whenever I swap between Gyaro modes and everything, that's basically a different model, because the alternative is some very weird triggers. I don't know if you can even, it's very hard to like get it done right in Warudo, and it can also mean that it can be a very high performance cost, because it can mean that Warudo is effectively running all outfits simultaneously. It's just hiding the visible parts, so it can course, some issue that's there. So, like, whilst it does cause some problem with having the multiple models I have to keep loading, it is more efficient on like the performance wise. Also, I said the hair was made as part of the outfit, and she was able to do my underlights, which is very nice. Fancy and spring. So yeah, can't wait for the new VR. So that's nothing is. I disappoint you, but like none of this will affect VR chat because I don't use face tracking for VR chat. VR chat is entirely done by because I can't. I've got a headset on my face that only has very limited eye tracking. It doesn't have. I don't have any mouth or tracking. The mouth movements in VR when I'm doing VR chat stuff is done entirely by it's using sound. It's matching mouth movements to sound rather than to actual face tracking. So this won't have like. Maybe if I use this model for the VR chat, it might show differently, but you won't have like all the proper rating. So yeah, it's not going to affect. So sorry to disappoint, but yeah, it's not going to affect VR our chat stuff. But that's the slight disclaimer. But yes, this will eventually also just be applied to all my models, and again also the airflow applied to the models. But again, because it's only on this model, that's why, and I don't have a Garo version of this model, that means the Garo trigger is off. The all-is toggle should still work. But, so, with that lovely little announcement, and yes, it is very cute, very... Hopefully this all still works. I should have set up. Yep, excellent. Please stop wiggling your heart again. You noticed I am not sitting down for the gaming stream anymore because I've got this big fucking skirt on. And it's like if I sat down, you would see up my skirt, and I don't. And that would just look silly. Especially because it's not going to look like a cute and sexy looking up the skirt. It's going to be the skirt is clipping through my hands kind of deal. Because it is quite a wide one. Yep. Yeah, you bang in here. Play some fucking Tomb Raider. Is it I have to redo all the like pendulum settings I had, so there might be some jank today because I haven't gotten around to doing all of that yet. But yeah, let's see if I can stream. Remember, I'm on roller skates in this outfit as well, so I'm streaming while standing up on roller skates. Playing Tomb Raider 2 of all things. Do we need to see the whole intro cutscene of the man turning into the dragon? Oh, now I'm just showing off. Anyway, that one's a long one, so I'm not going to watch the whole goddamn thing. And long story short, there's a magic dagger that you can use to turn into a dragon. And some ancient sect of monks hid the dagger away. And now there seems to be some kind of mafia, Italian mafia cult kind of deal trying to get the knife. And Lara is here, presumably trying to get the knife and not have the evil cult get it. I don't know. Putting the demo mode. The last time events we went through, they're incredibly easy to navigate Opera House hideout in Venice, and boarded their secret seaplane, and then almost immediately completely failed at stealth and got captured. But we're now on the offshore rig, and they have taken all of my guns, but none of my ammo. None of my flares or medpacks. It's okay, because I only had the one small medpack, because this game is very, very... It's not so much it's stingy with medpacks, it's more the fact that you end up using them a bunch, because you just take so much damage. So we are in this storehouse, okay, so these ones, looks like I can push and pull the ones that have kind of like faded. To what end? At the end of this switch. Okay, so we found our way out. Question is, if we leave, are we going to get murdered? Oh, it's on a time. Aha! That's the trick. It's on a short timer. I see. So I have to create a path. Create a short path rather than trying to without. It's on a very if I push this one. I think and if I like push that one up here just so I've got the space to move no, find the block off to push it. And then push this one here to get it out of the way into the corner. Surprising amount of Sokoban gaming in Tomb Raider, who'd have thought? Pull this one out. Push it. Wait to open up. That path, and then we just need to pull this one out. But again, here. I should be able to make the run. You can move whilst the door opening cutscene is playing. The trick to beating the... Oh, god damn it. The alarm has been raised, but we have no guns. I wonder if there's guns in the plane. We cannot enter the plane. There's a lever here. I do not want to swim into the lever. Not that opens that. I should have known! I should have known the fan would pull me in! Why didn't I think it would do that? Of course it did! It's a video game! It's a giant fan underwater in a video game. It's gonna pull you in to the fucking death fan, and now I have to do the whole Sokoban puzzle again. So I realize I don't actually need to do as many. I can do it in fewer moves now, at least. This is the true measure of Sokoban skill. Sokoban! How clever you are, Ed. What? I need to turn down the head turn. Every time I move slightly to the right, the whole model just like tilts all the way. I'm trying to remember to do that during the break. Except for break. Okay, I'm gonna save here. But then nothing you're going to tease me. So we leave. I wonder if I do have to actually turn off the fan. I assume. What's with these explosive barrels down here? Why are they here? Okay, no, but the moment I go in front of the fan, I am very doomed. So I need to turn the fan off first before going into the path. I cannot. Can I make it if I swim directly up the slide? No, I'm stuck. Oh, I am stuck. It's not even... Yeah, I wish it would blow instead. Oh, yep, I clipped the fan and died. For some reason it plays the drowning animation when I get sliced up by a fan. Okay. We have to fight, so maybe I need to just not panic and instantly dive into the water. Worst case, I will get shot at and die. I can do sweet. Also, what? Do we just get there are guys with guns that... Oh, they're guys with... Okay. Okay, so either way, going that way seems really bad because there's a guy with a very big gun. I do not want to fight him. I feel like that's definitely a not good way to go, as they say. Okay, so that's just an alarm. I need to, at the very least, circumvent that part. Question is, where can I go, then? I wonder if the barrels mark, like, the... Maybe the barrels are, like, marking the point that you can go around the fan. If this switch isn't timed... I guess depending on the time of the switch, I can go, like, around here, and maybe that's what the point, yeah. Point of the barrels to show this is where you can go, where you will not get sucked in by the fan. And go around to the vent. Is this actually going to get me anything, or is this just the secret? I think this has gone beyond... Okay, yeah, this is actually going to get me somewhere. This has gone way beyond that little secret dragon bit. Okay. Successfully navigated that bit. And we were up here. There's a window. Can't, like, get through the window because we need guns to break the window open. Oh. Well, there's a button. Button opens there. Okay, button opens the plane. Are our guns in the plane? There's a button in the plane. But why does a button outside the plane open? The button in the plane turns off the propellers. That at least makes sense. But why was there a button outside of the plane that opened the plane? But do we have to go all the way around again? Why do we have to do that? Seems silly. There's a pier. You have to go. Okay, at least the at the very least the little hatch stays open. Assume I'm supposed to go back all the way around and jump on top of the plane to get to somewhere, now that we've turned the propeller off. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but you'd think that would be like a remote control and not a wall switch, but eh. Okay. Save here. Also note that that switch opens a section of the plane that is barely the full plane. It does not have. Now this is off. I jump onto the wing is the question. I can, and I can clip entirely through the engine. Okay, sure. Is there a way inside the plane from above that? Aha! There's a trapdoor, and in the trapdoor is guns! Just our pistols, though. Like, there's salt. I mean, I guess that somewhat makes sense, but. Okay, now that we have guns. Save game. I assume our main. Like, the guy over in the like hallway where there was enemies did seem a bit too. Still seemed too dangerous. That's two guys, one with a. Is I think the entire point. Oh, they broke the window open for me. All right, buddy, come on. I'm not gonna jump up there and let you shoot me for half a second whilst I do my incredibly slow climbing animation. You're a melee enemy. Find out. Fuck! I wonder if we can. Maybe we can just go this way now. There is still the enemy with the gun. I die, I die. I'd rather reload than. Guess the. Okay. Dealt with him. Aha. And we did have to deal with him. He's dropped the thing. He's dropped a secret society PCB. That's a second PCB we've collected. It's called a pass card, but why has it got open circuit boards on the back? Fuck your windows. Let's see if this guy's dropped a med pack. Nice. Hey, we're on save 100. Yo, my yellow pass card. But I turned like a key. I don't think that's how those work, Lara, but. You're the Tomb Raider here. Even though this is precisely not a tomb, I guess that's why she turned it like a key. She's not used to modern technology like that. Oh. Got a wheel. We have doors that you can open directly from Items mounted on the door. Oh god, there's a guy. I was trying to enjoy the fact that there was the door that you can. But years, new outfit, and it's hard to really see at this distance. Maybe I should zoom the camera in a bit so you can appreciate all the details of my lovely face. Just check my bit. Anyway, I want to see what's down the other path now. At the very least, there was a guy. This is a button. I didn't press this button. Turns the alarm off. That's good. But yes, this was a. Oh, it just. These guys seem dangerous, but they don't actually. They actually seem to be less dangerous than the guys with the silenced pistols in the last stage. I'm sure I'll live to regret these words and deeds. I see. Instead of boulders, we have barrels. It is now just barrels. And we explode the barrels. We cannot aim at the barrels to blow them up. Even though they've got little flame icons on, which means they should totally be shootable and destructible. But yeah, so the outfit so anyone didn't see the preamble, the outfit was provided by Javi Piker. It was an outfit she made as a outfit making as part of an outfit making tutorial stream she did, and just offered it to all their kids. So you might have seen other anyone else with a hatchback model might have it as well. Nope. Unfortunately, for you, sir. You are a free large med pack. Aha. I've sealed the door. Maybe I should have run for the door. Anyway, here's the real marvel. It's the doors that just have the switch to open them directly on the door. I didn't know such technology was possible. Ow. He hurt me, but he dropped large med pack, so. Yeah, part of the two other things that will be transferred to other models, of course, is the AR kit tracking and the is this a pick-upable doodad? No, it is not. These are. Ooh, pointy. I think I know what these are for. These are harpoons. Oh baby. Hope you're ready for underwater combat to come up. But yeah, there's because it's got AR kit tracking. It doesn't. Ooh, we've got the bunkers. Is there anyone having a nap? No, these beds are massive. And there it is. The harpoon gun itself. You can now shoot underwater. And we'll be able to check the top bunks as well. Ah. Wait, those my repeaters. Those look like they're my as I thought it was just ammo, but no, it's the pistols as well. Nice. Ah. See, and I see another main reason we need to go. There is a button. Who puts? Aha! The emergency trapdoor fitted into the bedroom. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you have that? Do from the other side? It's on a timer, god damn it. That makes me think there's secrets there, because it's hard to get to. I feel like... It also means I can't check to see if there's something on the other side, to jump to from the other side, because that's how I assume you'd get up there. Whoops. Is, jumping up to the other side from the top bed. Camera is not enjoying this bunk bed situation, though. There we go. Oh. Ow! Good thing I saved. There, it's not a jump, that's not a jump off slide, that's a grab the... Do that. Climb down the ladder slide. Mm-hmm. Also, the fire here, is the fire like implying this is like some kind of garbage disposal? I guess I probably want both of these blocks out of the way. Be reasonably... Ooh. That is certainly... You can certainly climb down ladders incredibly slowly. I feel like I didn't need to pull out both of these blocks, and in fact one of them is just like, aha, you pulled out both blocks, you fool! Now I gotta push this one all the way over to here. Oh, no, I see what I'm supposed to do here. I cannot turn off the flame, but if I do push them next to them... Yeah, we should be able to jump over them! Grab onto the ladder. Yay! I guess the idea is the climbing animation is kind of like one size fits all, so it's got a bit for both climbing like ladders and also climbable rock faces. You drop anything, sir? Not that I can see. Oh, there is. You did drop something. An important thing. You dropped the red keycard. Okay, that takes us back to there. Okay. So this takes us. The way you'd climb a, Oh, you've reached outside. Fresh air. Anyone here to kill me? No. There is... secret. Team to Dragon. And look at that beautiful skybox. And the fact that we aren't actually supposed to see the water from here. So it's just darkness. Yeah, because whilst this is a very weirdly wide stance for climbing a ladder, if you were, say, climbing a rock face, a wide stance would probably be preferable. I don't know. I've never climbed a... Actually, I have climbed a rock face, but not very well. No, this is a diner outfit, Peach. Not a maid. I really got to zoom in. I think I need to... The PlayStation does reduce mind-boggling effects. True. Hang on. I'm getting... Because I need to move this camera closer so that my face is... it probably looks better on the stream than it does in my tiny OBS preview. But what? See that my mouth... Problem is the mouth is like a bit understated, so I don't actually get... You can't really see it move when I do the things. You can't see me put my shoes. You have a cup of joe and a fried breakfast, please? It's... Peach, it is 9 PM. We have stopped serving breakfast a long time ago. Anyway, I need to... that's why it wasn't on... This camera is too zoomed out. I see. This is the camera for when I'm standing up. Yeah, I realized, hang on, I just swapped to the camera when I'm... How's that? So I don't want to be... Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. So may I have the breakfast? Flattery will get you some places, but not that far. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way. I guess it's not that far. We're backtracking. Here. I guess we gotta find out where this red keycard goes. Probably somewhere this way then, since the other way took me to the... Saving, because just in case I can't dodge these barrels. Barrels don't even explode when they collide. Crazy. What's the point of... I mean, I guess they're like being... But, oh yeah, this are there any like users of it out of Plenty? Is like it'll be probably like you can probably expect to see it. I don't know how long it'll take for Plugger to get like the mouth rigging working on the other models. So until that happens, I will just be using this model. But oh fuck. Skill. You dropped a sword back, excellent. So I realized I did remember I did say on the VR chat last VR chat stream, which was a while ago now, that I did have a new outfit planned. This is not that outfit. the next outfit I have planned is a custom outfit. That's going to take a while to get done. No tensions. Yeah, just to clear out any confusion of people remembering that VR chat stream. Where I did mention a new outfit was on the way. This is the... I think I did also say there was this outfit on the way as well, but like, yeah. there will be another outfit sometime in 2026. Okay, so I guess I need to push it from the other side, and I can. If I have a look up here, I can deduce what the hell I'm doing with this box. I see. I think I need to. What am I doing with this box? But I feel like I need to be doing something. So I can't do anything with it on this side. So I'm assuming. Ah, I see what I'm doing with this box now. I see the box puzzle. Also, that guy has a shotgun, and yet he did not give me his shotgun. Like, dude, you have shotgun, give me your shotgun. Why do I have to wait for my shotgun? Is it too much of a big man shotgun for Laura's tiny hands? What the fuck is this? And now we need to... the multi-step process. Gimrid loves these. It's like, okay, you've pushed the box 1 square, now you must go all the way to the other side of the box. You want to push it forward 1 square. And then finally, the box is in the correct position. Is there stuff under here? Is there even anywhere to go from this side? No, that's just a pit of death, so this is the only way forward anyway. So smart! Yeah, this appears to be someone. Oh, it's got a ladder to get out, I see. I bet we're gonna fill it with water and then we can swim to the other side. That's my guess as to how we're going to solve this puzzle. This seems like a very awkward bit to... That didn't really save me any time at all, did it? I thought I was saved on top of the box. I guess I need to be... No. Walk backwards so we don't fall off. Then just do a very slight... No, maybe a running? Oh yeah, I don't know why I was loading. Very odd jump it's asking me to do here. I don't like it. I don't like having... In a game that doesn't really handle angled jumps well, I don't like it. It's like, why? Why have you done this to me? Why have you made me do this? Probably another one of those fucking... You feel like you shouldn't be able to make this jump, but you can. And it's like, yeah. I have to do a weird... I have to turn, don't I? Like, turn mid-jump. No. It's very hard to do because, of course, if you press the directional button whilst jumping, then she'll do a side jump. There we go. God, this is very like game that says, what if you do jumps that really don't feel like they should... that really don't feel like you should be doing them. Because they just feel like you're slightly going outside the intended bounds of the game's limitations. Okay. You have a lever? That has filled the... okay, the lever has filled the pool of water. These windows, despite looking like the other windows, are indestructible. I see. I can swim across the pool then. Means we'll probably, because we've got a fucking green keycard there. Oh, no, there is something up here. I cannot reach. Probably. So that might be like a backtracking bit. There is... aha! Here is the puzzle. I bet when one it's siphoning... I see, it's probably siphoning water from one pool to the other. I probably could have checked if I'd looked through the window before pulling the lever, but eh. That didn't look right, but sure. We pull this lever to do... open that trapdoor. Oh, it does not like you trying to jump onto those pipes. Like, it doesn't do damage, it's just like... oh no. Okay, this seems good, but now we go back. Eh. Go back out the other side here. I don't know, timer. I want to go all the way through and then see it's on a timer. It's not on a timer, okay. Phew. I'm sure it hasn't spawned anymore. God damn, I didn't have enough jump, and I cannot just simply jump up on them. Come on, Lara. Now I have to do this jump again. Get too close. There we go. And go down. Bet you we need to swap water back. Yeah, let's swap the water back. Now we go down here. This will take us on an adventure to somewhere. Danger here. There's not. There is a lot of water. I see you, sir. I cannot aim at you, sir. Fine, you get to live for now. Falling in the water doesn't seem lethal, but it does seem... There's a secret there. I would like to at least know where the hell to get back up after doing so. Oh, yep. Oh, angled long jump, you bastards. I see you, sir. Now I'm looking for automatic pistol ammo. Get out of here. This probably is the... This angle is probably the best way to jump here. Yep, that's correct. Aha, and there's our... There's our way back up. Can I be able to do... There's our shotgun! Dropped by a man with an assault rifle, and not a man with a shotgun. And, unsurprisingly, the next enemy is, like, decently far away, so I don't really want to fight him with a shotgun. You can turn this corner, man? Buddy? That one... If he's gonna do it this way, I'm gonna do it the slow way. He's not gonna shoot at me, and he's just gonna, like, move back and forth between... Here, I'm not gonna waste ammo if he's not posing, he's not... hurting me, I just... I'll play peekaboo with you all you want, buddy. What is that noise? Concerns me. He just seems to be running in circles. Yeah, I've softened them up. I can get... Oh, it's guys with harpoon guns trying to shoot me. It's like, buddy, you could have probably done better not alerting me to your presence. Lara, can you aim at this guy? You can see him. Can you shoot him, please? He's right there, Lara. Your pistols have that much range to them. Apparently they do not. Come on, let me shoot at him from this far away. Guy trying to shoot me when I me when you're a whale. True. I feel like the same is true of being an octopus as well, Taco. I feel like you're probably not a fan of guys trying to shoot you with a harpoon gun in that regard either. And people probably do. Want to make you into calamari. I guess, actually, octopus is probably a net, maybe. How did they catch octopus? I guess for farming, it's probably... Getting shot with a harpoon gun just once has to see how it feels. Yeah, no! This guy's very rude, being outside of my, means let's go with shotgun, because we'll be right up close to him, and he's got a shotgun, so he'll actually be a threat. Thank you, Theo. This is a nice little freebie from Happy Packer. Hey guy, are you in aggro range? Are you moving towards me? No, you're just camping. Bastards. So but you're not supposed to have enemies camping the player. This is gonna hurt. Says me, the person playing the game. He was, however, facing a wall, so I still had the advantage there. Ah, yes, this is where we keep the green keycard. I'm a conflicted party. I'll show you a conflicted party. Is that what we're calling it now? You wanna? Okay. Is there any guys? I think those are the only two guys with harpoon guns, because I feel like if there were any more, they would have aggroed at this point. Question is... I feel like I can't climb up. They wouldn't have the secret be in such an easy to get place. And my brain is like saying, okay, so the little secret dragon I do have to drop from above to grab. I see it, so I want to grab it, and I know how to get it. One was I missed the I'm not getting all the secrets anyway because I missed the fucking. Yeah. I just down from here, taking very little damage, which is the fine price to pay for a secret. Ah! They put guys down by the secret! Bastards! Fucking bastards! I'm loading the game. That's so rude! But like, here's a secret, very little space to navigate. By the way, we've hidden 2 melee enemies on this tiny platform. I don't even know if they're like actually hidden on there, or if they're like just spawn the moment. the moment you actually land on the platform. They're not even on the platform. They literally spawn the moment you land on it. That's fucked up. Like, we can see from any angles, there is no guys on this pillar. Yet the moment I land and grab the, I land on the platform to grab the dragon, they appear. Goon's jump scare. Fine. You can't swim. Get fucked, idiots. For a second there, the guy was guarding a rubber duck. Oh, we can't really see the secrets. Yes, it basically is. Just like there seems to be, it's like every level there's 3 differently colored little dragon statues. So instead of getting secrets for gameplay reasons, you just get, do you guys drop anything, or can I only pick up things from the floor? And lastly, they have not engineered drop for harpooner guys. I would like some harpoons. No harpoons. Okay. I have to accept the I get on the ladder? Can I not climb on the ladder from here? Do I have to climb onto? I can climb onto these. For some reason, I was like, okay, I can only drop onto these My brain, I think it's in Tomb Raider 1, the like distance you had to grab the platform from the water was shorter. I think they've increased it here. You have Laura and her weirdly, almost bit crushed sounding ladder climbing grunts. It seems like a very awkward jump. And I did it anyway, because I'm just that good. Doing this stuff in reverse is really awkward. Get in this corner. Turn a little bit. Back. Missed the jump anyway. Am I supposed to be going back, or is there a different... way back that I missed? Easier than this. Oh, health is okay. Yeah. Indeed. Ah! Next time I'm going to save at that jump if it's going to take me this many attempts. I think it wouldn't be too hard to jump in the same direction that you went back in, but apparently so. Like the same distance. There we go. Of course, the moment when that's it too, you gotta save as a good luck charm. You gotta save when you know you're not gonna need it. Wait, I can't go back this way. I wasn't. Now there's the guys on there. There wasn't anything in that bit, right? Like, is there... And that this is a one-way shoot. Wait, underwater for me to leave this a bit? So all of that was pointless because I cannot leave the way I came here. Because it was a slope that I'd forgotten about. Check underwaters, make sure there's nothing I missed here. Okay, so let's load the this save so that we can actually. So this save back here, which is closer. How the hell do we get out of? Oh, is it up there? But I don't think I can jump up there. Too high. But, Wasn't anything in the like actual? Maybe it isn't too high. Maybe I'm going crazy. This is not too high. I was always like oh, all these jumps are too high. I can't get to them, and it was like, no, they were not too high. They were not too high at all. Just get the feeling someone's gonna roll a barrel down this. I have a feeling I know where this is going to exit from. I'll drop down. Yeah. I need to go back up there. Oh, there's a guy up there that I have to climb up to get to. I could have done... Oh no, I couldn't have done this easy way. The door locks on the other side. Yeah, I need to do it from, like... Very weird. You have to do the jump from, like, basically as far away as possible. And it gave it some time to wander off. How generous of him. He dropped a small medpack. Wondering what that was. The other dead guy dead in this corridor. Anyway, now... you can use the green pass card. Hey, boss, where did we put the... Where did we put the green pass card? Asking for... so that we can, like, actually... use the water siphon properly? The water siphon tanks properly? Oh, it's past the trapdoor vent across some very perilous, highly gymnastic length jumps, and then we locked it in the glass box. Hi, Yeti. See, I have fancy new outfit from Happy Packer, which also has this lovely short hair and my little lovely ear floofs, and also has full AR kit blend shade mapping. Means I don't have to As I said previously, I did have like a bunch of expressions tied to like doing so the like Warudo reading the blend shapes themselves and then applying different layers of the expressions on. I wish this evil goon layer was more OSHA compliant. Don't we all? Yeah, and I only used half a health pack. And we're still missing Uzi. We didn't have the grenade launcher. I didn't use the grenade launcher until it was taken away from me. And I want to see if we'll get rewarded for making this jump without dropping into the water. The lever down there, for some purpose. I will go this way first. There's probably progress. Probably loop back around this area. I'll have to go down. Oh. It's simply a switch. Aha! That was necessary, actually, because if I had fallen into the water, I would have been murdered by a giant fan. Good to know. Again, hey boss, where's the emergency off switch for the giant fan in the diving room? Oh, it's just past the giant fan in the emergency diving room. You just have to make a running jump and grab onto a ladder. What did that do? Did I open this door? And yeah, where's the lever to open the door out of the diving area? Oh, it's just in the water that is otherwise full, that... Oh god, that's a lot of guys. There's 2 guys and a dog. Oh, you dropped my Uzis. Nice. I don't like this setup. This looks like you have to do very careful jump timing to not get fucking brained by a hook. Setup. Let's see what's... What's my ammo counter? A lot of Uzi ammo now. Let's blow this. Or is this just simply... Okay, so this is simply how we get up when we fall into the water. So do a little underwater explore, see if there's anything we found under here. Yeah, like secrets. Secret little doodad for moi. Doesn't seem to be like much in the way of like item secrets. I think the only like item secrets, like secret that came with like usable items was the early Uzis. Okay. I think I comprehend how this works. Now I'm supposed to navigate this. So remember, we don't have the power of... We still lack the power of climbing around corners, as far as I'm aware. It's funny they put the guys with guns on this side, and yet the guys with melee weapons on the other side. Who is operating these? What I want to know. No, no, Lara, don't climb up. Just kill me now. It's like... Okay, so it seems to mostly just be a test of, I see, it's mostly just a test of not... Okay, hey, idiot, don't fucking instantly climb up the moment you grab a ledge while jumping onto it. Yeah, the hook won't hit me as long as I'm there, but this does require a running jump, so there's some time involved. There we go, we have navigated the deadly hooks. Well, not quite navigated the deadly hooks yet. What is the purpose of these hooks, I wonder? That's what I want to know. Like, why do you just have a couple of hooks over a small pit of water? Small pool of water with some platforms in the middle of it. Ah! You found the acid.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's probably supposed to be oil, but... eh. I see the trick. Good thing I look before you leap. So I bet there's some horrible... death awaiting for me. Oh no, it's a secret.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to just like drop and grab this ledge. And I died to the acid bath anyway. Very peaceful way to die to acid, just instantly just die and fall over calmly.
Uh-huh.
Lara close up for the fans. Lady, I think you need to eat a little bit more though. We can see your ribs. Oh, it's got the same effect as the lava with the little... It is functionally lava, but without the fire. The little sparks do seem to do damage. What is this stuff? Why do you have acid in your offshore oil rig? I don't think that's a useful thing to have. What a thrill, the darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. Na 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 na. I was trying to guess where the fucking because there was a little gap scene up there, and I was like, ooh, secrets? Secrets for moi? Is there any indication... Oh, quite far up. Okay, but there's, like, literally... no, like, visible thing other than, like, okay, when you're light enough, I guess. Anyway, what a thrill. Darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. I don't know the lyrics to the song. What a thrill. What a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Snake eater, snake eater. What a thrill, what a thrill. I'm still in a dream. What a thrill. Darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. Nope, too high. What a crunch. I don't want to save on the ladder. Because there is, like, no visual indicator that you're on the other side of the thing. I think this camera panning up shot is the only chance you get to see that there is a little gap there. And knowing Tomb Raider, that's not a secret, that's progression. Anyway, I can't keep doing the snake eater bit if I'm going to keep climbing halfway up this ladder and then jumping to my death. Sorry. And how about... Yeah, can we look far enough? No, slightly too low. Like slightly above where the it's probably like time it. It's like 3 rungs up, I think. Or like 3 rungs from here up, so... Like it's blocks. It's not that high. Should be about... here? Nope, too low. Guess... It's hard to measure. Just have a... Let's not move up whilst climbing and just kind of like... We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should I jump at 10 or 11? I think I'll just jump on the halfway point between the two. Nope, too early. So, okay, I need to do between 9 and 10 then. Two. Shit, I've lost count. Climb down so I can see the floor and count again. Yeah, this is 3. This is 4. How this is thrilling. 5. Seeing me constantly climb up a ladder to try and jump off at the right point. 6. 7. 8. 9. Yeah. Nope, too early, so it needs to be on 9. Mm-hmm. And by the time the camera zooms back down, I'm pressing up where this is 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. No! Okay, 9, then down a step. Not quite on 9, but like 1 step down from 9. I'll get it. I've done all I've done the calculations now. I can't just give up. Two. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Alright, Alright, this should be it. Yeah! Oh! What's our prize? Way out, it looks like. Wonder what's at the top of the ladder then. Oh, huh. How do I need to get into that little divot to get? I saw there was a blue card key in there. At the top of the ladder is probably the blue card key door. Probably a running jump. Not enough place to grab the ledge. No, I just not. Maybe you need to have. Nope. This guy. In before you weren't supposed to jump up there off the ladder and you were supposed to jump there after flooding the area. You're just supposed to swim there after flooding the area. Oh. I feel like I can't actually make this jump. I don't want to stop, I want to running jump. No, I don't think I can. I want to shoot the guy. You can get into a shootable position, please, Mr. Guy. And again. There we go. Maybe a side flip will do it? Maybe I can backflip off the ramp somehow? I don't think that would be... That sounds like that would be... I think you can only jump one way when you're sliding. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get in here. They do some very elaborate... Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, I think I was just supposed to keep climbing. I've got the save file right outside the thing, so... Worst comes to worst, and there is something up there I can just... Worst things get done to worse, I missed the ladder entirely. Alright, back to Snake Eater. Back to what a thrill. In the darkness and silence in the night and all that. What a thrill. Okay. And this takes us... There's a switch in here to flood the area? No. Aha! We're supposed to do a maneuver. I also need to be prepared for man with a gun, because I forgot he's not dead in this timeline. Yeah, so all of that calculating the precise backflip height, entirely pointless, turns out. You're supposed to enter the room from above. Oh. But I did it. I used my huge brain to do a complicated thing. It wasn't actually that complicated. Also, I just realized. This does also mean. So there was stuff to pick up. Ammunition. A bunch of ammunition, actually. Automatic pistol rounds and M16 rounds. We still don't have an M16. Maybe that will be soon then. We could have just saved in the same slot. I want to be dropping off the same direction as the ramp so that I can. Grab onto the edge. Get shot at a bunch. Fuck's sake! His falling corpse knocked me off the edge, bastard. Okay, you can't see me doing this. Now, here we go. There we go, and we got the drop on him this time. What is up here? Up here is the blue keycard slot. And the blue keycard is down there. I see, we have to jump through this small gap, get to the blue keycard. Did you drop anything, sir? You did drop things. You dropped some automatic pistol ammunition. Why, thank you. A bunch of automatic pistol ammunition. Why, thank you. Thank you for holding ammunition for a weapon you were not carrying. Because he was carrying it for his friend who has automatic pistols, despite the fact none of the enemies here have had automatic pistols. There we go. Ooh. Now we have the blue card key. We have to go all the way back around to get back up there. Probably would have been done with this bit if I had not tried to backflip onto this section. Because I thought it would be a secret and not just the return. In my defense, the whole panning up screen seemed to highlight that opening. It just made it that's what it felt like it was highlighting to me. So I felt like, ooh, it's probably important that I make this jump. But no, it was pointless. I was going the wrong way. I have to go all the way back around. Save just in case, just so I don't have to do all that climbing again. Doesn't matter which side because I just saved, I can do. I was pressing in the direction to grab that ledge, thank you very much. I'm gonna take chances this time. Nope, Lara, I hate these kind of like double drops. You have to be holding forward whilst you're falling. If you do that too quickly, you just grab back up. You just manage to magnet yourself back up onto the ledge you were just dropping off from. Here's the blue pass card. That's a door that looks like a box. That's a lot of dogs. I don't need to waste ammo on dogs. Even if there's a lot of them. That guy has a fucking flamethrower. Because of course he does. He tried to fire at considerably longer range. Okay. Secret Society marked dolls don't seem to do anything. It looks like this is the only way forward. So, as I said, still marveling at the technology of a door whose opening mechanism is attached to the door itself. Eh. I see. There is a buzzsaw just on... Okay, you're on behind indestructible glass, so I can't do anything with you. What can I do with this box? But why have you left a buzzsaw out there? Many mysteries. This is gonna be a... There's a bunch of guys behind this door. And this glass does not break. Hold up, that's another fucking empty circuit board, god damn it. They've rumbled us again. Anyway, we've got a pushable block here. What is your pub? Doesn't seem very many places I can push it. Ah, the block was hiding my arch nemesis.
No.
A broken circuit board. Well, that's definitely too high to climb over. Can I jump between this gap, though? Past the guys, I wonder. Or at the very least, is there something in... At the very least, there might be something in the water to... Yeah, no, I can't make that jump. Aha, there's a little passage there. Double checking, but yeah, that's what's fine. Oh, fuck! Underwater combat! Ow, I'm dying. Am I out of harpoons? No, why is it not firing at the bastard? I only Ugh. Okay. Probably would have been faster to just, like, leave the water and save precious harpoons. Lever! You pull the lever! Lever opened something. It opened this passage. There's another lever. Open that door. Nope, nope, and now that door is closed. I'm going to drown. Oh well. Oh, this door opens automatically, I see. Fool me for thinking I could go back the way I came. There's my save. My save was here. Okay. Well, rather than... Well, at least I can probably save a bunch of harpoon ammo now by... Hey buddy, come get me. Is he out? Is he in the water? I couldn't really turn around and see. He is. Can you, like, let me shoot you, please? There we go. Health and... precious harpoon ammo saved. You'll love to see it. Alright, so we're under a bit of a time limit. We gotta do this quickly. Hey boss, where's the lever to where's the switch to open the door? Yeah, it's an underwater lever. Behind it turns that's what's really confusing, is it turns you around there. It's an underwater lever behind another lever. Hope you can hold your breath for quite a while. I guess that's why they have the guy with scuba gear in. He is the guy who usually operates the, Was that not the door that opened? Did it open a door somewhere over this way then? What did they open? It's large and sprawling. And there's another door here. Boy, many paths to go. Is the door I opened? Aha, it was. It was opened this path. But there is a helicopter. You look like trouble. No, he's escaped! No! No!
Uh-huh.
This is... Why do you have... fire traps, Nick? I should stop asking questions at this point. Why do they have anything in this place? What does this button do? Probably turns off one flame. But one's on a timer and one... Yeah. I see. You have the resources to have an evil light. Let's see if I manage to make it across without burning to death. Yeah! We get a PCB! And then... an M16!
Uh-huh.
Wow! One of those guns that's just so video games. How do I leave, though? There's no water here. Guess I just have to be... I guess I have to do it in 2 trips? The fire why can't I use the fire extinguisher on the fire? Here, I bet, like, you have to, if you want to get both the M16 and the, PCB, you have to do it in 2 trips. So if I do... this is the, is this fast enough to... okay. Kill the M16. And then, yeah, that turns on, the switch flips, and the button is of shorter duration. Oh, grab that. Yay, we got it. Now we have... well, we don't have a grenade launcher yet. We do have the M16, one of those guns that's just so video games. Is there any goodies hiding around on the helipad? No. There are no goodies on the helipad. Bah! Once again, it's like, where have you put the replacement PCB for the doors? Oh, we've put it behind the fire trap. You have to prove... I guess if you've got multiple people, it's not that dangerous, to be honest. You can just have guys on standby. But you could have just had doors. You didn't need to put fire. Doors would have been fine. And going. I really want to use M16 ammo. I assume it is more valuable than Uzi ammo. You know what's less valuable than Uzi ammo? Automatic pistol ammo. So I check to see if they're like, aha, now that you have the PCB, we shall open this door and unleash the goons. But they do not. The machine chip. That is more than a chip, video game. That is a whole ass PCB. You need a PCB to open this door. Any goons in here? Yep. Okay, thankfully the flamethrower guys are probably... I'm imagining they're incredibly actually do a shitload of damage. I guess if they, like, if you get hit by the fire, you have to put out the fire or die is the thing, because Lara tends to stay immolated unless she jumps into water. I guess that's the scary part. So this is like, you have to kill them quickly, or they will kill you, or you will take a lot of damage. Because fire does a lot of damage. Looks like we're going down. I actually got a pretty decent amount of med packs now. I haven't actually taken that much. Now the games don't like drop... As again, I feel like the scariest enemies were the highest damage enemies were the guys with the silenced pistols. Every other enemy just doesn't seem to fire as frequently, and only does, like, comparable damage. Okay, there's two of you. I'm not. Come on. Yeah, I'm not playing your game here. Come on. I'm waiting. Like, I'm doing this mostly because harpoon gun ammo seems incredibly limited. So I want it, like, if I can avoid using it, I will. Because importantly, the enemies underwater don't drop ammo. Because the game just, I guess the game just can't. When you've got a corpse that floats up, it's hard to, like, judge where you should be putting that. We have another lever. Lever that goes. It has finally opened that door. There's some guys with sticks that cannot reach me. Now I can't, unless that guy has decided. Yeah, okay, he has. He has decided to wander into shooting it, into line of sight. There's a little mini sub down there. Oh, okay. I know what level's next. I had a feeling. But this kind of confirms it. Oh boy. Someone is shooting at me with harpoons. There you are. Is there another one of you? Do you have a friend? No friend. Good. Again, so I don't have to worry about forget how many men I've slain at this point. I'm going to thrust down automatic pistols, or it's kind of a misnomer. Like, our other pistols are also automatic pistols. That's just like a common misconception of what the definition of an automatic firearm is, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Like, people associate it with like full automatic, but just like an automatic an automatic weapon is just a weapon that you don't have to like manually cock. So, like, a revolver isn't an automatic weapon, but something like your usual magazine-fed gun is. It automatically loads the bullet in. At least as far as I'm aware, that's my limited gun knowledge. I see. We've moved the thing.
No.
Okay, I cannot. I was wondering. It's like I remember there's a board on the other side, so I was wondering. Okay, do I have to? I'm on this. You know, I'm gonna jump. That saw blade just seems to be there to... Aha, the saw blade is there to make picking up this keycard really difficult. For some reason. Hang on, can I pick up... No, okay, you cannot pick up the keycard without getting hit by the saw blade. I need to find a way to turn it off. That is the puzzle here. Paul's going through this vent, but there is a button that has moved the helipad? Okay. You know, in the last game, the enemies, like mines being kind of fucked up and full of levers with their levers, at least kind of like, okay, they're fucking... The CEO lady is secretly an ancient Atlantean person, so she's... Oh, fuck. So she's got, So she's a bit crazy like that. But this is supposedly an oil... Did the dog just sit down? I think that dog just sat down whilst being shot at. Because it's somehow de-aggroed whilst actively... Oh, fuck. Like, these guys don't actually do that whole lot of damage, despite having arguably scarier guns than the fuckers with, You'd think a guy with, like, what seems to be... Yeah, he's got, like, he's got a rifle, like, some kind of really... Have a look at that. Actually, I should probably look at that, rather than just doing my usual where I talk something. Yeah, he's got, like, some kind of, like, stubby, boxy, polygon AK. But it does seems to do less. It seems to be less like actual damage than the dudes with silenced pistols in the Venice levels. Go all the way back up here. Because now we've moved the helipad. Why they didn't move the helipad to take the for the helicopter to take off, we do not know. What is down here? What is beneath the what have they left beneath the helipad? A vent. Alarm. There was an alarm, there was guys. It's the guy with the flamethrower. I'm gonna die. There's no... So yeah, that's the scary part about the flamethrowers. If they get you, if they catch you off guard when you don't have... I'm gonna go with Uzis then, just to drop him as fast as possible without using my ammo that is more hard to come by. But yeah, that's the danger of the guys with flamethrowers, is if they hit you, you are dead. Because fire doesn't go out unless you jump into water, and if there isn't water around, it's just death. I have plenty of Uzi ammo, and that will drop them pretty fast. Yeah, that was the flamethrower guy. Ah, this is the middle column of that bit. Do I have the red key card?
No.
I don't have the red. I need to find a red key card. Or a switch of some. What am I doing in here? Do either of you drop a red keycard? Aha! You dropped a PCB. We can use this to, I'm assuming, oh yes, because the red keycard is by the saw, so I'm assuming this PCB is for some reason what I need to turn the saw off. What does it call again? It calls it a machine chip. Laura, that is at least, I can see at least 2 chips on that PCB, depending on what those yellow shapes are. I think those yellow shapes might be like diodes or capacitors or something, though. I guess you could still arguably just shorthand it as a chip if the chip is the one chip is like the main part of it. But also just like, come on. Go, my machine chip! Turn off the saw. The red key card means we can go all the way back. They probably spawned a bunch of bad guys there, so... Yeah, I've got my Uzis. Right, we're nearly at the end of that. It was good, because I need to take a break. Okay, these doors have stayed open at least. I don't have to run all the way back up to the helipad. The red pass card and the red door. Oh. That guy was shooting me point blank with a shotgun and it tickled. What the fuck? Did you drop anything? Didn't even drop anything, bastard. Out my knees. And it's taking us here. Giving us a large med pack. So now that I've got like guns to quick again, that the enemies. These aren't just constantly throwing... Oh, I saw you there. Precious harpoons. Kind of fucked up that the harpoons are so hard to see. Because they're the small... Literally the smallest, like, ammo item in the game. Alright, where is this taking me? Another door. Oh, shallow pool.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of them both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your lot. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
Some terrible accents are... What a terrible accent is torturing another terrible accent, it sounds like. Yeah, fucked. Like on some diving suits. Oh.
Oh, you are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakeng. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here?
So bad.
With Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here, for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's
Accent is
vessel
so
into these
awful.
waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni Bia acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Diving suit
Can
time!
you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Guess changes.
Why is his eyes so evil? Why does he have red glowing eyes? Oh, thank God. Is the extremely inappropriate accent is dead. Anyway, so that was the diving area. Where do you think the diving area leads to? Oh, I can't. I was trying to pause so I could take a break. Anyway, I hope thalassophobia warning. Oh, look. It is important to look where you're driving in a submarine. Anyway, we're at the bottom of the ocean. If I remember correctly, this level is called 40 Fathoms! Ah, this place is a nightmare land. This is probably known as the most terrifying level in all of Tomb Raider. Even more terrifying than Flesh Atlantis. So... I'm surprised that... To be honest, Lara, like, descended at least... at least, like, outside the pressure as, like... But also, yeah, we should not be alive. I don't know exactly how deep 40 Fathoms are, but I'm pretty sure it's too deep for, like... you to just survive in, like, a non-pressurized suit. But whilst you're checking, I really need to take a break. So I will be right back. No, now I'm back. I put the microphone back on. Here we are at 45. Let's save, because this is the most likely level to die almost immediately. Also, hang on, this isn't as scary as it should be. No, no, still not how I remember it. Yeah, like, special equipment, I'd imagine, definitely. There we go. This is the real 40 Fathoms experience. It's dark as shit. You're on a time limit, and there's a shark. Lara isn't even using a snorkel. She's just like holding her breath now, and she lost her rebreather. Somewhere here. Aha. The entrance? No. Oh well, time to drown. Oh, there's several sharks. Kill me now. Okay, now that we've had the authentic 40 Fathoms experience, let's actually put the defaults back on. In which case, it is still quite dark. I believe it's this big metal structure that we're supposed to find our way into from somewhere. At least it's the only obvious landmark. But yeah, 90% of your, like, almost every time you put up everyone's start initial impression of 40 Fathoms is getting into here and then drowning and having to watch the whole end cutscene of the previous level again. Where the hell is the way inside? I'm drowned again. Couldn't find where the hell I'm supposed to go. I feel like the trail of, this is probably this trail of junk that's supposed to guide me. I get the feeling this is supposed to be... That would make sense. That's level design. That gets me to here. Something... Ah, there's the anchor bit here. Huzzah! We have successfully entered 40 Fathoms. I think so from what I can just... Oh fuck, the shark's here. Can we go back? I wish. Shark has followed us. Find a way out, but thankfully the shark is surprisingly quite slow. I think what the gist of it is... There's an ancient evil sealed away for however many years. Where the hell am I going? Is there a lever somewhere to open this trapdoor? Do I need to kill a shark? The ancient artifact sealed long ago. The monks sealed it away, but they lost the key got stolen. And I think this boat, I don't know if it was explained, but I'm pretty sure that the implication is this boat is where the is like the key was stolen by pirates. This is the pirate ship, and it's like sunk to the bottom and the treasure is somewhere in here. That's when the guys are using the submarines to investigate it. I just got mauled by the shark. Ow. There's multiple sharks, but I got mauled by that one. I think I'm going to just have to accept my death here. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Multiple sharks. Like, is it worth trying to even kill the sharks? Let's do some since I'm about to die, might as well experiment to see how many harpoons it takes to kill a shark. Quite a few. Oh, it even has a little special animation for dying by shark. Incredible. Ow. I forgot I saved right in front of the shark, so I have to get moving quite quickly. Oh yeah, so this is the way through here. Let me get through here, and there's this suspicious-looking floor panel. Aha, here's the lever for it. Honestly, like, Tomb Raider has pretty okay underwater controls, to be honest. Lara swims pretty good. The only reason the level is infamous is because it's terrifying. Like, you just dumped into the middle of the bottom of the sea. There's two sharks prowling around trying to eat you. Just not a good time. And you get locked in this claustrophobic fucking tin can. The music, the ambient sound is terrified heartbeat. This looks like off. Is pink. But at least Lara has a sexy swimsuit on. What's... Oh, another lever? This begs the question, how... Wait. Does beg the question. This boat is... Remember, this... Is this a submarine? I think this is... Maybe this is a submarine, then. It's up because it's on the bottom of the ocean. Oh, it's a boat. It had an anchor port that we went in through. This is an upside down boat. Why do the levers work like that? Why are there levers? To drain the water out of the upside down boat at the bottom of the ocean. None of this makes any sense. You also have to now if you didn't have enough trouble thinking about it, think about how Lara is currently barefoot running about the bottom of a rusted boat with rusted old crate with horrible old moldy crates as well. And think about that for a second. Oof. Ah, they got me with this. They got me with their trapdoor, so I couldn't get the little silver dragon. Actually, I'm gonna load and get that goddamn silver dragon. It's only that middle section. Alright, you drop down, so. I'm gonna go blind thinking about... Thing is, I'm not really thinking about it. I'm just, like, dropping the thought into the heads of chat. Like, I'm just like, okay, it doesn't make sense. That's funny. I'm dropping it into your heads to overthink about it. At least that's what I'm telling. That's my coping mechanism. Ow. This guy's got a big wrench. Look at that fucking wrench, man. But the bad guys are so fucking ripped. Make your goon army of exclusively the hugest men. And send about 50 of them to the bottom of the fucking ocean. Which makes it crazy to think that they had wetsuits in Lara's size. This is a group formed almost exclusively of the largest men you've ever seen, and yet they have a wetsuit, a t-shirt and short-sized wetsuit that fits Lara. They just like get it in a pack. Anyway, I see where I'm supposed to be going now. Yeah, I think I have to jump from. I can't. I don't think I can make it from there. No, I need to. Any company that will pay for my uniform is fine. I mean, thing is, they're not. I have to get up. I can get up here. That is totally. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's a series of jumps, or at least 2. It's important to note that this ship is massive, like insane. Yeah, the transition, they are all progressive. True. Are these lights going to electrocute me? No, but they are going to block my. I can't just walk over them. Oh wow, they've got like actual portholes and shit. I feel like that's gonna cause a. Hopefully, those are bulletproof portholes. That's fire. How is there a fire? How long has this been underwater? This has been down here quite a while. Why does it have, like, flammable material to burn? Where is it getting the oxygen for that? This game's stupid.
Another day, another massacre.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Radiant Jess. I'm streaming Fallout 4. It's a game I have not played, but it's Fallout 4. That's all I'm gonna say. But hello. I'm Digital Rabbit. I am Aya, and I'm streaming Tomb Raider 2 on 40 Fathoms, also known as the most terrifying level in the game. Oh, we get a brief look outside into this underwater cave bit where there's some sharks or other fish. How you doing? Have fun with Fallout 4? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Don't look, Corey. Look, I'm not genuinely asking you to think about it. The logic is that they thought it would be a cool level. Like that's it. That's the long and short of it. Like they're clever enough to. Silent. Yeah, it's just the fucking diving suit. Yeah, we're under the sea. We're 40 fathoms under the sea. In a sunken ship. Yeah, you doing a bunch of mods. Yeah, that's the best way to enjoy any Fallout game. Is that I am having fun. It is always interesting just imagining the step up from them being kind of like bastards from Tomb Raider 1. Even Tomb Raider 1 was reasonably bastards, but now they're so much more eager to throw both enemies and insta-kill traps at you. This is the classic Tomb Raider. Levers to get to levers to get to levers. Also realize that, remember, this boat is upside down. They have, like, just gas vents on the ceiling? Yep, lever to open that lever. Open that door. Oh, fuck, I was too slow. Can I make it to the water? Nope. Will I be faster? Beerlin, you missed the first part of the level, where it literally dumps you in the middle of the bottom of the ocean. In the original draw distance, it's basically completely fucking dark. And there's 2 sharks swimming around you. It is well-known. A well-known, infamously terrifying level of just how it instantly goes like, by the way, here's thalassophobia for everybody. I've got 2. I hope both of these levers aren't timed. That sounds fucked up. Evil. Fucked up and evil is a thing that Tomb Raider would do. Okay, good. The second set of fire was not, in fact, timed. That would have been probably too much, even for Tomb Raider 2. Maybe in Tomb Raider 3. Oh, it is on a timer. It was on a timer after all. Bastards. Oh, evil fish going to try and nibble me to death. Unfortunately, the game is incredibly scarce with harpoons. Fish. So I'm really... Oh, that does not... I cannot exit there. Where's the lever? There's the lever. Oh, it doesn't even open that bit. I have to swim back down. Pull this lever. Oh, that opens that one. I did this in the wrong order. Oh, well, time to drown. Get a secret, though. Oh no, that lever opened this door. Oh. Okay. I don't know why. You're not the first person to think the Gold Dragon collectibles are rubber duckies. Fucking Ivy. Don't worry, you are not the first person to think that they look like rubber duckies. That opens this, which means I can pull this lever. Opens that door. You gotta put the dogs up to camera? Never. Get nibbled by a fish, because a small med pack is... No, don't get stuck, Lara, don't get stuck. Oh god, there's so many fish! Oh! Just in time! What am I doing for health? I could use a heal. The fish did spawn. Fish do tend to do that. Oh god, this looks upgraded more. It's still like the ad. Ha ha! Very funny. Yeah, the upgrade. Fancy title. There's no problem with that. I mean, you had thank you. So this was just a nice little freebie from Happy Packer. He's giving it away to all of those. And so the other big upgrade is, of course, Earfloof is finally done. You can see. And, oh, that full fucking... It's 90s, 50s diner is the, like, overt theme. If I stood up, you could see I have roller skates on. Actually, I am standing up, but you know what I mean. If you could see my shoes. It does have roller skates, Yeti. I just said that. You typed too fast. The delay will prove to be your undoing. Why is Lara barefoot? That is an important question. Because she didn't want to... She didn't want to get her shoes wet, and there weren't, like, for some reason there wasn't a full body wetsuit down in the evil bad guy base. And, like, I really wish she wasn't going barefoot, because that would be awful, I see. There's so much deliberate platforming in this game. Tomb Blader. Or... But yeah. As I said, the main other big fancy thing is... Yeah, like, Lara's running around a ancient, rusted fucking ship, barefoot. It's like, oh god, why? Especially when there's a bunch of sliding to do. Usually, for some reason, on especially rusty-looking platforms, and fucking wood that's probably splintered to all hell. It is incredible. It's... like, Jesus Christ, why? That should have killed everyone. Including myself. What the fuck happened? Oh, it opened a trapdoor and dumped a bunch of dirt? This is dirt for some reason? I guess it's rocks from under the sea? Or just was in the hull of the boat? Why is, as again, if we did something like that, that should cause a big amount of decompression that should kill literally everyone in the boat. But, oh well. Here it is. I cannot climb up here, but yeah, that's okay. So this is just this isn't rusted boat. This is some kind of gravel, which I don't know if that's better or worse. It's 1,000 holds. It does seem to have so many holds. Like, this is an insanely huge ship. Hit by a shell that goes 1,001 holds deep. No! Oh, time to die. Just like turn corner immediately into a faulty or death. Thanks, Fame. Where am I supposed to... This appears to be a fatal drop no matter how you swing it. Must be something... There's a ladder here. Okay, maybe I did have to go up the other area, because this appears to be... Yep, strangely placed ladders, even if you do consider how everything is upside down. Sorry, Captain, I'm trying to kiss correctly, but the hull of our ship is so dummy thick the clap of the waves keeps alerting the other ships. Probably why they got sunk. The tutorial is going to explain how to put a... No. It said, she doesn't have her boots. Her boots were discarded thoughtlessly before diving into the sea after in pursuit of a fucking... Where the hell am I going here? That's the... like... Oh, I can climb back up. Like... I cannot climb up there. Climb up this one? Seems more intact. The plot critical boot loss in the third game? What? Now I can just jump up. I can smack my head against the thing. Yeah, I need to get back up here. Here we go, right. This is the second game. This is Tomb Raider 2. You can tell because I'm not trying to curse out. Ow, I see. You couldn't Roman numeral for a second. It's okay. You can also see that it is Tomb Raider 2 DR2X, because this is the recomp. Alright. I'm supposed to go back up here now that this place is no longer... I see, and now I can go up to that bit. I'm guessing I couldn't before. Paul's trying to figure out which of these slopes was actually not that much slope. Here we go. Heal. Checking the corners. Always important to check your corners. Pull another lever. It opens that door. Am I supposed to make a really awkward jump there? It wasn't exciting to write a scene with a heartless river Mickey Mouse shirt stay consistent with the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Ah, don't you start getting into Kingdom Hearts continuity here. That's a dark road. I don't want to see it. Right, so I've opened the door. Which door? I have opened that door? That. Doesn't really seem to get me anywhere though, because I need to. Yeah, that is a lethal drop, even if I drop. A dark road with some missing links. Like a lower path that I'm missing on this side that gets me... that takes me on the other side of the door. Can't go that way. State of the Highway really made the Union Cross. Ha ha! Down here, right? The rhythmic heartbeat is also quite disconcerting. And the box I missed? Well, the box was just to make a platform to get up to. Pull the lever, does that just close the Does it do anything? It does nothing! I hope it does not require me to do some more fucking extremely unintuitive slash feels like it's breaking the game platforming. I'm just not seeing. Alright, you're on the edge. Why can't? There we go. Alright, I see. This is a slightly different area. Go back up here? This is... No. No reason to go back up. This is the way I came. Oh, which means... That's a different... This is a different zone. It's on the other side. I see! Can't imagine the ship is actually a piece of exploding meat Atlantis they salvage between games. That would be impressive, considering canonically that only happened a year ago. But it is absurd enough. Where the hell am I going? That's now. That just leads to the lever that opened the door. Going down. Nope. Already, yeah, already beat up. Okay, so I don't think there's anything up here. I think this, so I need to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get to the bottom of that other area. Hmm. Ah, these fucking. Just navigating this section with all the uneven surfaces is such a pain in the ass. It's like, sure, yeah, I'll fucking slide all over the place on some manner of mystery gravel. Okay. My save is right over here anyway. Save again. Yeah, I cannot. Hmm. How the hell am I? Yeah. Can you? No, yeah. So even if I could make it to the other side, it would be too far. I think I could make a jump somewhere. Definitely no other way to go from any of the other places. I can't like jump to the side. You can't, like, oh yeah, I can't make any movement to the side from there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What the fuck do I need to progress? Tomb Raider 2 has no answers. Turns out 40 Fathoms is terrifying for another reason. The fact that it's just impossible to navigate. Impossible to figure out what the fuck the game wants from you here. The Opera House all over again. Admittedly, the Opera House was just missing, arguably was me just missing a very, fairly obvious positional, oops, did not mean to do that. This. There are no answers to the perfectly even slopes and tile grid nature of the environments. That's silly. That's just an engine limitation. You fool. You goof. That's easily explainable. That ladder doesn't lead anywhere. Nothing up there. Can't go up there. Am I forced to ask? Always be careful about goofing too close to the sun. Hi, Lily! Yes, I have my... It's not that the boobs haven't been upgraded, it's the... It's the hair... It's my little fuzzy head boobs. Also... Got full AR kit tracker now. Still needs a bit of work. They are merely less restrained. The cleavage is definitely an upgrade. Yes, Well, did you know that 40 Fathoms is not only terrifying, it's also just fucked up and evil. And I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, that just closes and opens that door, which I don't think achieves anything. Closing that door achieves nothing for me. Yes, because you played this. I thought you might. I am just at a complete loss. Oop. Do you remember what the fuck to do in the gravel pit from hell? Because I have no clue anymore. I've been going around in circles for like an hour. Absolutely not. I didn't think so. I'm going around in fucking circles trying to figure out if there's something. I go lost. ISV has been behaving mostly. Can't go. Can I go back up here? It doesn't look like I can. Mostly. Yeah, I can go up here. I actually get back to where I came from up here. Has anything noticeably changed? Question. Or is this a different area and this is not in fact backtracking and I've simply gone mad? This is a different place! This game's fucked up. Assume, well, Zastan is flooded that other room, because that was the sound of water. Love running in circles between several almost visually identical places of a ship. Oh, yep. Hello, buddy. I don't give a shit about you. I do give a shit about you, though. Ow. So fucked up. They're like, here, just climb out of this small bit. By the way, here's two guys, one with a wrench, one with a shotgun. Remember the times you walk in the room and the dude, the old lady, it loves doing that. It had actually done that like a lot in as much in the previous stages. I guess that was because they were like, oh, you might not have found all your weapons again yet. But this time they're just like, by the way, here's a fucking... Here's two guys whilst you're climbing out of the water. Yeah, he's not gonna get out. And that was 40 fathoms! Means there's more of this boat go through and I didn't need to heal. Because it heals you at the end of stages. Oh well. Yeah, that was a surprisingly... That was so scary. As again, it's the first part of the stage that's scary. Oh, hello. And you have to remember, you're doing that on like early PC, PlayStation 1 draw distance. Come on. Move yourself into a position where I can shoot you. I don't want to use fucking harpoon. I'm just gonna use it. Fuck it, it's not gonna... It's actually giving me a decent amount of harpoons now. Man. Die, idiot. Don't take long. Like, the heartbeat does get your anxiety up, but it's mostly starting. Is that I did do a little demonstration of what the actual draw distance would probably look like by turning it all the way down in the recomp. Oh, I needed to. On the way, Lara. Oh my god, a health pack just on the floor. You know, see, I've been too used to health packs being randomly assigned to me by enemy drops. I actually wonder if I still don't know if it is random. Is this the bathroom? Why does this boat have a tiled bathroom? What the fuck? Why is it so large? I'm not gonna get that seat that way. Is this a cruise ship? It might be a cruise ship, actually. How much? I wasn't on that low health. Why can't Tomb Raider crawl? We'll never know. Fuck, I'm all the way back here. I had less whole health than I thought. Oh, I lost health from the fall. That makes sense. Probably why they give you. Kind of fucked up that the harpoon guys take slightly less than a slightly more, one hit more than a full like the harpoon appears to be the only weapon that Lara has. The harpoon gun appears to be the only weapon Lara has, like, a, clip or mag ammo count for. And the scuba guys take exactly one, seem to take exactly one hit more than the harpoon has ammo in its clip. Which is immensely fucked up. Oh yeah, it did take a lot of damages. I guess this must be a cruise ship if it's this fancy. What does the level name tell us? The wreck of the Maria Daria. I guess, like, that somewhat explains why the ship is so completely bonkers massive. That guy had 2 small med packs on him. How convenient. It's like having 1 large med pack, but in 2 halves, so you get to use it more conservatively. Yeah, so now we're in the... Go up here? Or is this some manner of goon dispensary? And go up here. There's Doc. Kind of see. You know what? Who needs flares? It paid off! I'm so smart! Yeah. This is the path secret. These goons are very heavy. Oh. Sometimes it seems the enemy AI just doesn't really realize it can just keep shooting you and do a shitload of damage. I swear the shotgun enemies just kind of seem to... just seem to kind of like forget to shoot you for a bunch of times so you can get a lot, so they aren't quite as scary. As again, the scariest enemy so far has remained the guys in Venice with the silenced pistols. This looks like a box I can push and pull. Yeah! I love noticing that there's a box I can push and pull. Was behind the box. More boxes! Should have tried seeing if I could push the other one. I cannot. Only pull these boxes. The rich people on the boat were really strong and loved Sokoban puzzles. Exactly. How the hell am I actually supposed to... Assuming it's the same logic as the first game, I won't be able to pull this box. I can push it. Ah. If there's anything actually behind this bit. Darkness, I see. I can't. We want to just see if there's anything behind there before I seal it off. At least we're walking on a surface that... Oh yeah, there's nothing here. All that, just to double check, and there was nothing! Nothing at all. It's very nice of them to tile the ceiling as well, so that Lara is no longer walking barefoot on gravel and rusted metal. Still wouldn't want to be walking barefoot around this place, but especially wouldn't want to be dragging big heavy boxes barefoot. Well, we can at least say it is something. It's something. Ah. Nice. This looks like a place that will easily flood. Because there are windows that have somehow survived it. Also, I guess it would make sense if you're on a cruise to have your tables bolted to the floor. That is not water, so I assume I can shoot through... There's a look for which windows are not flooded and will not... Yes, I can't break this window. Can't break these windows either, I see. This appears to be, it looks like it's a keyhole?
No.
Keyhole, I don't have the key for. So Lara goes, no. You got nothing for it. Again, the structural integrity of those just structuralness of those windows is really quite impressive. Alright. This is a very annoying bit of a soccer bomb because I think I feel like I can't actually have both. I'm gonna see what's on the other side of this cube. In order to get that, I need to. Actually, I can have both parts of this. Push this one down another one? Yes. Keep the whole. Both passages open! I assume there's another passage on the other corner. Yeah, I hear guys. I hear many guys. How did you get there? Okay. Okay. Be in some kind of ballroom. Well, thank you, flares. I will. Aha! Oh, great nemesis. Shattered glass on a random bit of floor. But I bet it'll be very easy when we're on the upper levels to fall down on that. We have this little bit. Lara Croft cannot, as previously established, Lara Croft cannot crawl, and thusly she cannot go through the. Don't. Oh, yep. That glass is there purely to punish this jump. Whenever I get to it. All of this. You have to be careful with this game. It's like, is this small drop a little dip or death? Slightly too high to jump to. I was slightly elevated. Ah. That was a corpse. Corpse had automatic pistol ammo. You say that then, but it's gonna just absolutely pull some chicanery on me. I think I understand. I think this is the shimmy bit. It's been a while since we had a shimmying bit, but I think you can shimmy through here. You can! This looks like something that will open. Because you gotta have secret doors in your cruise ship, apparently. Because apparently you're trying to create a really cool locked room. I guess you're trying to create a really cool locked room murder mystery. Ah, time. That's a trapdoor. Got slightly different color from the rest of the thing. Yeah, have I saved recently enough? I can't remember. Another thing is this game instills in you is, of course, saving. As frequently as possible. I've obtained a. What the fuck is this? It is a circuit breaker. I see. Fortunately, I have not found a circuit to break. Unless that weird keyhole earlier counted. Guess I can try. It was pretty dark. It was hard to see exactly what kind of like keyhole shape it was, so I wouldn't be. It is possible. Also, I'm also expecting like something to trigger the fucking windows to smash open. No, this is like a keyhole, but will the circuit breaker fit in it anyway? Saving just in case it is going to. It is the way you put the circuit breaker.
No.
Okay. Or not. No, it's just
No.
Yes. Thank you now. It said most of the thanks go to Happy Bucket. She is the one it said who fully designed this, and this was a lovely little gift from her. I need to find a circuit to break. And for science. No. Important to have bulletproof glass on your. I guess that at least makes sense as to why it's holding back the water if it's fucking bulletproof. Need to find a circuit to break. Merry Christmas, but it was supposed to be due. It was the original due date was Halloween. Unfortunately, aha, there is an additional path. Yeah, like, the idea was that she would have it ready for Halloween, but such things, as you'd expect, life gets in the way. Splits the difference, say it's Thanksgiving. That's still inappropriately American for me, but... Oh boy! Opening a lever underwater. I sure hope it doesn't unleash harpoon guys or fishies. There's a guy with a gun though. There's a bunch of guys with various weapons. And fire! Because of course there's fire here. That makes it even more charming. Oh, thank you. I don't want to think I would be doing cultural appropriation. I'm glad to have blessings from, I assume, several Americans. I don't know. I'm just... I know at least one. I don't really... Aha! There is... Oh god, it's the fucking fuse puzzle again, but with 3 circuit breakers, and 2 of them are on fire. Why does installing a circuit breaker put the fire out? Is one of those is inappropriate work attire. True. Is this supposed to be like a generator engine room kind of deal? Where am I supposed to find the 3 other circuit breakers? Why are the circuit breakers putting out fire? Can I remove circuit breaker?
No.
What the fuck is Widsom? I mean, Windsor? Old Windsor Castle. Definitely not Widson. I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is Whitsun? You're making it sound like it's some kind of holiday, and it's like, I have never heard of this. Okay. So we need to now find something your dad brings up. Wow, maybe I'll have to ask my dad. Except I'll have more important things to be talking to my dad. Maybe the next time I talk to my dad at length, we'll be talking to him about Tomb Raider. Because, as I said, I didn't really actually play that much Tomb Raider in my childhood. It was mostly me watching my dad play it. Because I found it too hard and scary. I did see him die a lot to the 40 Fathoms entrance. And so I'm looking forward to a Christmas where I'll get to talk to him and say like, yeah, do you remember how fucking fucked up Tomb Raider was? Can I climb on thing? I cannot. Question is, I said it wasn't my dad helping me, it was my dad just playing it on his own, and I would watch. He doesn't play the video games that much anymore, but he used to. He said my dad wanting to playing computer games is kind of the reason why we got a pretty early PC. And eventually he kind of, I think he like didn't keep up with games for too long. I mean, he played them for a while, but once I started playing shit like fucking World of Warcraft, I don't remember him doing too much on his own. The sins of the father video gaming. Right, where the fuck? Where the hell am I supposed to find these two other circuit breakers then? They're somewhere in the other room that I missed. Some other direction I could have gone in. Is there any secret keys in the stalls? No, the stalls was only the little secret dragon. Yeah, Laura.
No.
No, definitely. Oh, I wonder. Okay. I see. The fire is blocking this box, and this box, I presume, is movable. And thusly, when you put all the fires out by installing the circuit breakers somehow, then that will let you move the box. I see the end goal here. I just don't know where the fuck these other two circuit breakers are. Would you say this is more or less ridiculous than installing 3 fuses to lower an inexplicable cabin hooked by a crane in the middle of a mine for no reason? That's the question, because that's what this puzzle is reminding me of. is the 3 fuses in Tomb Raider 1. In this area. Can't see anything in the water, so I'm assuming the water is the underwater bit is either there just to threaten thing. There's a bunch of these windows that don't fucking have stuff behind them, but don't fucking break. Oh, aha! There is. Nope, that's closed. That's nothing. Did I miss a guy who dropped a key? The key is concealed by his body. I'm gonna check every goddamn corpse to see if there's a key in them. Not usually like the items they drop usually aren't hidden. It is just like by their feet. So they have dropped something. I can see it. Unless they've dropped it, they're like close to small ledge or some kind. Ooh. And this bit. Leads to here. Gotta be careful. I was... Why save? You get impaled. Okay, so I think this approaching from this direction is correct. Just the matter of am I supposed to do a run or just try and run and grab the edge maybe? Do that, that's the answer. Nope, she won't grab it there. Okay, so I just need to... and jump from his... I feel like if I'm jump, I'm just gonna overshoot the platform. Overshoot the, I can't jump there. Because if I drop from that side, then I take damage from the glass, because you do count as running for like a small second. Still cannot turn corners while shimmying. Yeah, it just feels like you should be able to run off that ledge and grab it. Why does that instantly kill you? That just, like, drops you instantly. Is it because I'm taking damage? Oh, I bet it's because, like, you're falling onto the spikes and then the game just, like, drops you down instantly. It's counting as you falling onto, because you're falling for a brief second. Nope. I don't like this. Okay, going backwards it seems to work. Stylish flip into death. That gets me the key. See, and I use that key. Carefully walk through. Yeah. So I feel like it doesn't really matter how carefully you walk, you're still walking through broken glass. And doing that's true. Trying to do a stylish flip in these roller skates would be quite disastrous. We have the key, and the key goes in here. I feel like this isn't. Surely this isn't going to flood because it's got the fucking. I'm getting this key is going to open this trap door up here. The restroom key. Not the restroom, the rest room. Two separate words. I guess because it's the room you rest in rather than... Oh no, that's opened this bit, which is opened a button. And that is... Oh. Thankfully. Well, there was a bad guy, but thankfully he had pathing issues. I'm only looking at my medicats. Fiber. I'm getting like I got a decent supply of medpacks at the very least. That opens that. Oh boy. So I get the feeling that I'm going to need to press this again. That's going to close that, and that's going to make that into a path. Because if I don't close that, then that, like, corridor is blocked off. And that's going to make things a bit... Make things just a little bit difficult, methinks. I now have to go all the way back through here. Have you spawned more guys here? I will shoot with my automatic pistols. You have not. Yet. And as well, like now, being under half health, it's concerning me. Now you might argue that a cruise ship is not a tomb, but like, a sunken cruise ship probably does count in some way as a tomb, one would argue. Surprisingly though, there is no dead people on this cruise. You've seen no corpses, so either they were eaten or... I don't like this door setup. In a poetic way, yeah. Can I actually... I can. The small nonsensical room. It contains... nothing! Good day, sir. Maybe it will have been useful... the Titanic, the Forbidden Tomb, true. There's a different room. Might contain something. We got a safety drop. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, Sokobon. Sokobon. It's nice of them to install Sokobon puzzles in the ceiling of the storage area, I guess. Pokemon does find a way. True. Climb up onto the block. You gotta push the block, Lara! Opened something. Probably one of the doors. All this block. How much else I can do? Yeah, that's not a push. All I can really do is use this as a way to get out of here. I don't think there's anything to be found. And oh yeah, that opened this door. It didn't look for a leap, which could be dangerous, but it wasn't. Fine. Find us now. Surprisingly, open space. Oh, any items? Oh. In a door. Get out of here, buddy. You ain't slick. You've only got a pipe. You don't even have a gun. I didn't even need to spend ammo on you, but I've got plenty. Aha. Time for more block moving. A big fucking key.
Uh-huh.
There's a rusty key. No fucking shit, Sherlock. So massive. There was a lock over here, so the rust. Finally, a melee weapon! A massive fucking key. Oh god, it's Kingdom Hearts again! These they have the attention to detail to put the locks upside down as well. Okay. Now that we found the progress, it is very much at least just appear to be in the large amounts of Sokobon section. Just like there's so many blocks to push. Which wouldn't be too bad if Lara had a push and pull animation that wasn't incredibly slow. Oh, aha. Actually, no. There is a block behind a block. Can we push it? We can push it at least. Okay. It's not that fucked up. I like how they still have to have the same kind of like, in order to make it make sense, they have to have the same like crumbling floor texture. They couldn't have like multiple different ones. I guess they did have the wooden one. They're like, should we make a metal one? Fuck you. I hear you, guy. Oh, you're up here. I like how the guys have extremely heavy breathing to let you know they're there. There's something up here. No, Laura! God damn it! I didn't mean to climb back up. Aha! Secrets! Get the green rubber ducky!
Uh-huh.
Save. Now I have the green rubber ducky, and I'm not dying to the fucking secret barrels. Oh, is that supposed to be like the bottom of a lifeboat? Neat. I guess that means it's easy enough to get. I'm guessing I cannot turn the lever. Can I open these doors upside down? No, I cannot. Lara cannot turn wheel whilst upside down. Be not doable. It would be pretty hard. Go down here to open that. Anyway. Bit of a shit light raft, but how? There's a cruise ship that's a cruise ship that's old enough for electricity at the very least, so let's see what's through here first. Dead end, apparently. Is that no timer? No goddamn reason. It was on a timer for no goddamn. Why are so many doors on timers for no goddamn reason? There's not even like an audio aid for whether a door is on a timer or not. It's just, is the door on a timer? Maybe. Not a specific like switch type that makes doors that are on timers. It's just sometimes a door is on timer and nothing in the game is going to tell you this till the door closes on you in your face. It's not even like that harsher timer. It's just on a timer for some reason. Oh, I am through here now. I'm dead. Just fucking... No, was not saving up. Demon says who knows the one moderately expensive thing they have to do. Crazy. I don't know what that does, but that it seems to lead to what would charitably be described as certain death. Double checking to see if it is opening this path. It is not opening this path. I don't know what that lever does. This door has stayed open at least now. Is it on a timer or is it just... It's the stim lever. How am I supposed to get to that gap then? Oh, oh, oh. Game has had a moment. Sometimes it does this. I just need to. Thankfully, it's ready. The save. I simply need to close it and open it again, such as. No, I don't want to get. The door is locked behind me. I can do this forever. Aha, I had to wait and I had to keep doing that to wait for that to close. I see. Now let's open that door. Don't worry about it. It's just Tomb Raider things. But you have to do maneuvers that some would consider trying to do some manner of weird sequence breaking nonsense, but here it's just progression. I still haven't used the M16, but then I haven't felt like in enough danger to warrant using it. I'm like, I gotta save this for... Up here now. Button. Button. Save before pressing the button. Button might have consequences. Button opened that trapdoor. I see. which is important because the only way down otherwise sends you into a sliding pit that funnels you into glass. So, that was an important button to press. It's on it. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get to there. I'm not supposed to run all the way around, I think. Oh, I am. I'm Oh, I'm gonna die. Not mean to make that jump, but I did it anyway. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. But it worked out. We have found the second circuit breaker. Yeah, that felt slightly unintentional. They're just like falling forwards just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and that doesn't remove the water from there. Now this is closed. Open when I walk back to the... where the key was? Okay, yeah, it's a... Why is the trapdoor activated by a pressure plate that is on the ceiling? You must find the answer to these questions, chat buns. Just in case the boat turns upside down, of course. Ah! Of course, if only more boats had that kind of, thinking... These rich guys really did have weird fucking ass parties, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can use a little bit. It's always kind of annoying when a game with, like, otherwise limited HUD is like, here is a damage that you cannot possibly avoid, even though there is a lot of unavoidable damage from enemies in this game as well. But just like, oh, you gotta take some fall damage now. Any way to stop it? Nope. You just have a drop that's slightly too high for you to not take full damage in, because we... Hang on. Walk in the road. Oh, there's so many paths from here. That's not open anyway, so. What about... And it's also not. Okay, so there's forks in the road, but all the paths are currently dead ends. They're not open yet. And they've put guys in there. Now we are in here. Go, aha, see?
Uh-huh.
I was so smart and correct. We have 2 circuit breakers. So now we have all the circuit breakers. We just need to find a way back. I assume involves pressing this button. Now that probably opens the trapdoor that takes us back down. the other way. It also means that if you did fuck up and gotcha! You drop anything? You drop some harpoons. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
How much longer do I have to spend in the fucking boat? You drop anything? You drop some Uzi ammo. Also very much thank you.
Uh-huh.
Right. Bad because the game loves to put enemies in rooms you've already cleared after you've pushed a button somewhere. They wouldn't have a reason to put too many enemies in this specific bit because you don't really have a reason to go here until you've gotten all the circuit breakers, really. Hopefully they have not put it. Place has not been populated. Anyway, time to install circuit breakers, which puts out fire. Function of this is so that we can move the box. What is behind this mystical box? Nothing. The box needs to be moved over there. I would like this to be over soon. Boy, a lever! What does this lever do? I don't know what it's. Oh, it moved these down. It also very. I guess in this case, is an arguably very important lever. I feel like this railing is gonna block me, so I'm not gonna do the jump from it. Did it move? Were these further up? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I get the feeling I am supposed to make this crossing. I'll have to tell you, you don't see... They literally just, like... You don't see any of these effects happen, they just do the... They just, like, swap out the level behind you. Run and jump and grab this ladder. Not a running jump and grab the ladder, because that will probably... Oh no, there's water at the bottom. Okay. Oh boy, it's spooky flickering lights time! And fish are nibbling at my ankles! I returned to fighting marine life. The main thing about marine life is I can outswim it somehow. Oh, I wasn't. How longer is... So the 40 fathoms level wasn't that long, but this... Ah, we are at the helm. The helm of the ship. Fell into a small hole. Is this a pushable block? It is. What the function of pushing anywhere is actually, and kind of just made things worse for myself. Well, I could put it anywhere else. Ah, no, I needed it to be. Needed it to be able to. I did need to push it the other way to reach the lever. What the fuck? Interesting. So it's got... We could push it, but there's another block behind it, or like... I can't... Oh, it's got a door behind. It's like got a trap door behind it. I need to find a switch to it. It's not another block behind it. It's a little. It's a trap door with the same texture, and I bet if I find a switch, that'll open that up. I can move that and flick this switch, and hopefully that will do something. I would like to finish this level, please. I would like to. Oh, that's just taking me. This is on my new. Fish in it? It does not have fish in it. Well, there's the guy I just shot, so... Oh no, this is just... Not somewhere new. It's the same place but from a different direction. Mm. Trap. I was like, that's probably a trap door. That's not a trap door. At least it's not a trap door that opens under your feet. Might be a trap door that opens a button, switch, or a lever. I am already slightly lost, but I'm guessing I should go this way with the door handle. Ah, a switch. Has opened that bit. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. Oh, we get to look out into the ocean. All that. I was marveling at the depths of the ocean, where there is sharks and other creatures. And you put a door on a timer for no reason again?
Uh-huh.
Let's see, now this door doesn't close, now there's... Alright, grab this. See, once you get through the door, it's no longer on a timer. It's only on a timer when you're taking your sweet-ass time. Right, so I can only really push this block. If I try and pull it, I just end up trapping myself behind the door. Can't push it that way. This way? Sweet ass time indeed! Ha ha! Get it? Because Lara has a nice butt. In the diving suit, it's actually become quite square. I guess it's just as square as the regular model. It's just fucking... It had definition in the textures, whilst here it just got a triangle. Quite square due to being shapewear? Eh. That's a bit weak, sorry, Nat. It is much rounder. They did improve. They did give her like a whole 5 more polygons on the chest. I feel like there's going to be like evil fish or guys with harpoons here. This is going to lead to the outside. Lead to the outside bit with the sharks. I think it's worth trying to fight the sharks. I think it's. Again, yeah, the sharks and fish trying to actually kill them with the harpoon seems like hard effort when you can reasonably outswim them. Now the question is, where the fuck am I going? Oh, there is a key. I'm getting nibbled by the fish. Pick up this key. I'm about to drown. Oh, that's a very, very... Which was the way back in? Nope, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. It's getting more polygons to keep itself on regale. Surely I have enough. Okay. Right at the end here. Ow! I'm going to heal because the sharks do a lot of damage. And I feel like just trying
Another
to
day,
fight...
another massacre.
Yeah! Thank you for the raid, Reverend Josephine. I shall do things, but I'm just very focused on getting this goddamn key and getting the hell out. Good evening. I am being pursued by fish. Hello, I am Iron, little rabbit, and I am fucking under attack by every goddamn marine animal under the sea. Where the oh, here. Here's the exit. Which I mean, eels and sharks are the only animals under the sea, apparently. Yes, how was Fire Emblem? I am one of those Luddites who's only played fucking 3 houses. I have to apologize for that. I need to find where the fuck did this key go? Ah, there. It's very hard to see because it's dark. Ooh. I'm a lunatic with the gay face. That sounds difficult, but admirable. What does this switch do? It opens that trapdoor. I go through the early game. Well, I hope you had a lovely time. I am desperately trying to finish this stage so I can go to bed. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be. Because... But surely, I have been here so long already. Surely I get to go to leave the sea at some point. I'm going to save before opening the switch because it's so often Tomb Raider 2 is just like, you have pulled a switch. Here is 50 guys. Where the fuck was that? The fires are on these sorry. Because I pick up the 3DS image awakenings. That's cool. Run around trying to figure out where the hell this door opened. Didn't find where the door opened, but I did find harpoons.
Uh-huh.
Ammo that I barely use because the harpoon gun, despite being the only weapon you can use underwater, is just kind of bad, and usually it's far better to just run away from underwater enemies than it is to actually fight them. Ah, here is where I think. Yeah, this is. There'll be loads of guys. Many guys actually, and also there are a bunch of guys, but I just can't fucking see them because they're underneath me. Okay, fine, I'll meet you guys in your level so I can just kill you faster. Only 2 of them. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I really, like, I am just one person who's played 3 houses, so I'm like, I have a lot of friends who are very well into Fire Emblem, but I'm like, I don't know what to say about all the Fire Emblem games. I've seen some of the ladies, they're cute.
Uh-huh.
Oh, item. Down here.
Uh-huh.
A bunch of M16 ammo, which I still haven't used because I haven't felt the need to. Oh, I'm guessing we're going into the water. I have seen some of the ladies in Engage. They are pretty good. I do need to fight my way out. Let's grab a harpoon gun and ready. I haven't found a replacement grenade. I never got to I never used the fucking. Ah, bastards! Of course. And I can't get back onto the surface because they put spikes on. Need to heal. Hello, next time. I'm engaging in thrilling underwater combat. Okay, I've engaged in thrilling underwater combat. fuck? Look, is it the outfit is it a lovely gift from Dragon Mama? It's a roller diner outfit that she's given to all of her wonderful VTuber children. They've asked for it anyway. And it's also come with AR kit tracking, which I'm really not showing off. I feel like I'm actually quite bad at showing it off because I don't know. I feel like I'm not pulling the faces well enough. I can't go. All good tracking bits. This is also because it's like it's replaced a bunch of stuff that I was kind of like emulating it with by having it shift into certain expressions that aren't on this because I don't need to anymore. I still need to also do like the what do you call? Ears. I need to retoggle the ears. I think I've got the same parameters set. I just need to reassign because it's got different basically these have got different blend shapes running now. I need to just assign. Go in here. Oh, that is not where I'm supposed to go. Typically, I prefer long hair. That is my default look. But this is the hair that goes with the outfit. So, and I was like, I would like to have a short hair option. Very cute. Bouncy. Well, okay, so maybe there's this big bit under the water. Oh, I presume these barrels are marking the part. Yep. Oh, evil moray eel. Oh, they're just like hiding out. And other eels. Surprised they had two variations of eels. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, this way. Ah! And that level was an hour! It felt like forever! Oh, bod. Okay, I'm gonna get to dry land and then I'm gonna get. It has pushed me towards here. How can I... Where is it? Is there a lever? Is there a thing to open here? How do I... The current pushing me up here. Video game? Help? Am I going to drown here or is this going to open at the last second? I don't see a lever or a switch. Can't. Oh, there's the lever. I am going to drown and I have to go back to the previous stage. Means I have to swim through the fucking hole of eels again. At least after you swim through the hole of eels, it's the end of the level and you refill your health, so that's not too bad. I really gotta, like, trust in, like, the random debris floating around. That really is, like, the game going, hey, go this way, idiot. Yeah, we got that. Oh, there's lava! What is this level called anyway? This is the living quarters. Just a whole level for the living quarters of this boat. Sure. Sure, there's going to be plenty of living here, but that's for Thursday. I'm done. Wow, look how wide my mouth goes now. What? As the tongue's a bit. That still needs to be fixed. I'm gonna put that out there. I realize I don't have the scene set to move the positions, so you'll get those on as. That'll work. I just have my hands out. I don't have to worry about the positioning, and I can fix this all another time when I can actually set up. The thing is, a lot of it doesn't work because I had to do with a stupid running in bit at the start. Oh, I didn't actually close the game. But yes. Thank you for coming to watch. Hang on, I have walked things up. Hang on, I'll give him I need to actually. I got too overeager and didn't actually exit the game. My brain's like, I must exit the game properly. But still, this is Josephine. Thank you for the raid. And yes, I shall see you all for more Tomb Raider 2 because I really want to get this game finished before Christmas. I really want to get it, hopefully get it finished before next week, but I don't think I don't think I am. So it's kind of a Tomb Raider 2, kind of a chunky one, as they say. Well, it is pretty chunky. Everything's giant squares, but it's decently long. So it might take a bit, but maybe I'll finish it on Thursday. Yeah, I want to save up next week for all my a full-figured game. Very, very true, Isaac. There, I would like to Tomb Raider, but you draw your own map, Etrian style. That would be no, not with the fucking. I mean, honestly, Tomb Raider with a map would be a lot easier. Because it's so easy to get turned around, but you'd need to have the map actually, like, tracking your position. It had to be a positioning tracking map. A hand-drawn map I don't think would actually help that a lot much, because of how linear the game is, but having, like, an actual map that just, like, gives you a brief overview of where the fuck you are. Because it's so easy to get turned around in some of those areas. It's just like, ah... There's many people online. Some people I cannot raid because they are playing Evangeline Era, which I don't want to get spoiled on. A Doomstyle map, but you guys said you wanted to be 3D. Yeah. Like, even if it's a 2D top-down map, it wouldn't be too bad, but it might get confusing with some of the weird level layouts, with some of the level layouts they do. Like, honestly, in most of the cases, you don't really need a map in Tomb Raider, I feel like. Because, again, the areas are generally... It's just when it's slightly confusing and you're like, wait, which way am I supposed to be going? Then it starts going all a bit over all over the place. I want to... Let's raid... I don't think I've them in a while. Raid, did you? Who's playing some awful Grinch video game? Because it's Christmas, I guess. So, let's go see what the fuck is that. And yeah, I will be back on Thursday, and I'll be probably using this outfit as well, unless Bobby Bucker's got some other things. But I think I will probably use it for both Tomb Raider streams this week at least. Yes. Bye bye.